We are here. Did you move too early, Ethan? Or did I screw something up? Let's make sure I didn't screw something up, because I didn't hear it. Alright. Anyways, morning, Ethrin.
Hello, motherfucker.
There we go, I heard that one. Hey, Tamara. So, research is going. We've got 3 more to get done. And then we are basically done until we head out of this place. We need to get concrete done first, because I want to start working on centrifuging uranium. And for that we need concrete. And I'm pretty sure we need that for the rocket silo as well. So we need to get concrete done, and then we're going to do a whole lot with circuits and probably start modules as well. So we need iron ore, stone brick, and water. And our stone bricks are down here, though we could move them, or we could just leave this here for this. I'm just thinking, we have this whole area right here. We could actually set up an area here. We could take the iron off of there. We'd have to bring the water in from over there, because we don't want to run it all the way from up there. That would just be goofy. We could bring it across here. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Our coal is almost done here. If it hurries up. How much do we got left in this area? Oh, I got that tag on there. I can't even see. 4.9k. There's like nothing there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and have them rip all these trees out of here. And we're going to need stone into stone brick. And then assemblers with the iron and the water. Let's go ahead and get... where is this thing? Get a new one of these made, because we don't want to interfere with our power over there. Alright, what did you guys do? Ah, you missed. You're supposed to be there. Okay, so there's that. And let's get our assemblers. Probably just gonna do like 4 of them. I don't think we're going to need more than that for making concrete. That'll take care of getting our water in there. And I'm pretty sure that these stone bricks aren't moving that often. So I'm just going to use the ones we have down here. Oh, and we also need to do something with this. That's going to be a problem sooner rather than later. Because we're pulling off of just that one. We need to get this split and sent down here. It's not really an issue for the stone brick, but it may become one now that we're doing this. So we're going to try to fix that. Though I could, you know, just change them over to electric. But I don't really care. When we get this area empty, I may end up carrying then, but right now, don't really care. Alright, so we're going to do this. We'll send our iron ore down from up here. There's no spaghetti. What are you talking about? I ain't got belts running all over everything. The only thing even close to spaghetti is that little bitty area over there at the front of the smelter, but that's not even really good proper spaghetti. You also got to remember, I have this whole don't give a fuck philosophy. I don't know how people sit here and be anal about how their stuff is laid out. As long as it works, it works. And this works. So why be anal about the placement of the belts? As long as it does its job and is not hindering production in any way, why give it any extra energy that you don't need to? You know what I mean? Now, I definitely want to put in one of these so we can store up concrete, because I'm going to have these guys remove my stone brick path here, and we're going to put concrete all along there and give me a little bit more pathing to walk on here. And we want to store up a whole box of it. Probably no, because if they ever need to pick it up, I seriously doubt I'm ever going to pick it up, but if they're ever going to pick it up, we need to have some room in there for it. So we'll do that, and we'll tell them to just keep like 500 in there at a time. That should be more than enough for them to keep a hold of. And now turn off my RoboPort so my bots aren't taking what's in my hand. Except I just completely did it myself. It's not the way this was supposed to work, dumbass. There we go. And I think I'll run this up and over here. That's a mess, because I can't draw straight in this game. But I think I'll run this across like that. We can go ahead and let them get all this out of here. We don't need any of this in the way. Oh, I absolutely cannot follow a straight line in this game. Absolutely not. Alright, now we can continue this the rest of the way out this way. Now, the only issue with this is they're going to be picking up all that stone brick back there, and it's going to get dropped off into my dump chest. So I need to get that out of there. But I can do that manually and just go throw it back. Alright, so what do we need for our centrifuges here? We're going to need steel, iron, and red circuits. For the reactor, we're going to need basically the same thing, except we need copper instead of the iron. Turbines, we need iron and copper. And for this, we need steel, iron, and copper. Alright, so we need steel, iron, copper, red circuit. We have this set up here because part of that was gears, right? Yeah, we need 50 gears for that. We don't need gears for that. We've got the red circuits here. We've got the iron there, so we just need to bring copper up, and then we'll be able to get this all basically done. Unless I just run... Yeah, screw it. We're going to make a new area over here. Never mind, never mind. Okay, so we're going to start with centrifuges. We do need gears for that. So we need gears for 2 of these. We need gears for the turbines, and we need gears for the centrifuges. So let's just leave a little bit of a gap. And we're going to put a line right here. Yes? No. Yes. Yes, we're going to put a line right here. And then we're going to put like 8 of these in here. All for making gears. because we're going to need a lot of turbines, and they take 50 gears per thing and 100 gears per centrifuge. So we might as well go ahead and just put a bunch of these in here making gears. And then we'll have those run down on this side. And then we'll have our next line go this way. And let's go ahead and have the bots fill in all of this. Alright, so back to this centrifuge. I think we're going to put steel and red circuits on this right here. So we'll need, we can take this one out, and we can put this one in here. That, jump over that. Get that one out of there. We might as well take that one out too. And we'll have this come into here. And then we'll run this one down. I'll have that jump over there. Put this in here. And now that'll get the red circuits. So then we'll have the steel, the red circuits, and the gears all right here. So then if we put our machines in here, we have centrifuges made here. We have the reactor made there. And then we'll have the turbine there. And the heat exchanger there. And then we want the heat cables there. Alright, that'll take care of all of that. Okay, he doesn't need any of that. He needs that. And he needs that. Alright. Now, we gotta remember, we gotta get the, that right there for the concrete. So that one needs copper. That one's going to have everything it needs. It'll be done here momentarily. Except for the concrete. So let's go ahead and get the concrete ran so the centrifuges can start getting done. put one of these in. Alright, so that'll take care of all of that. We need those two. Now this one needs copper. This one needs copper and pipes. So we're going to have to put this over here and have it making pipes. We also need pipes for that one. So maybe I'll do pipes similar to this. How many pipes does it need? 20 for that and 10 for that. That's not bad. How long does it take this to run? It only takes 3 seconds to build. And I can make pipes one every half a second, so each machine would be able to make 6 pipes. So the machine would be held up if we didn't. But I don't think it really is going to matter. Did I not get... I completely didn't. Why did I not get these sent to me? Yeah, I'm just going to do one of these for each. And then we'll have pipes made in each of these. We're going to have copper coming up through here. There shouldn't be anything else we need. Copper, yeah. So we can do that like that. And we can put one of these in like here and here. And just jump that over those like that because they're not needed for that. And we get this connected for the copper. That gets our copper taken care of. This will be done momentarily. This needs copper, so we need to hook this up right here, which our power isn't quite close enough. I have to move that down just a hair there. Alright, so now that'll take care of getting the copper in there, so this one will be done as soon as it gets enough concrete. Now the one thing that I do want to do here is I want to put in a box for these, and I have to figure out where I want to do it that makes sense. And I'm honestly thinking I may do it on this back side, because I have these in the way over here. Over here I don't have a ton of room, and I'm really never going to need to get to these boxes. The bots are just going to put the stuff in, and then I'm going to have them do the work. So I've got to figure out how I'm doing that yet. Okay, that takes care of that. That takes care of that. Hey, Lazo. Alright, so for this one, we actually don't need that. So we can put this here. And we'll put that there. That is outside of our logistics network, so we're going to have to fix that. And then we want to do that. And we should have one back over here that I can copy. I really should bookmark this thing so I don't have to go looking for it, but yeah, this one right here. Just copy this right like that. Set it like that. That sets everything up. It'll keep 50 of them in there. And then we just need to do that to tell it what we want in there. We are going to change this though, because I don't think we're going to need 50. 10 should be enough. Alright, let's look at our logistics network. Okay, so it's just that it's outside of range of that. So we can just put one of these in over here. That'll take care of that issue. And now it can connect. So now we can go ahead and do this. If I have it go like that, that'll give us enough room for both of these. So we can just paste one there and one there. And I'm going to go ahead and blueprint this. So I have it. And we're going to name this long-handled storage. And can we go ahead and... yeah, there we go. And we actually don't need this in there. Take that out. That shows exactly what it is we're doing. Alright. And then our power is a little off there, so we can just move this down. That takes care of that. For reactors, again, we're going to only want like 10 of those stored. For the turbines, we're going to want at least 50. We're going to need a ton of those. Alright, so we need to get iron in. So we'll set that up right here. That takes care of that. So now those two can get started. I'm going to move this up to here. So then we can basically do the same thing we did there and get rid of all of that. And then we can go ahead and just paste this and that right there. We're going to want to set this to, I think it's stack size of 100. I think. And that'll be enough. And then heat exchangers, we probably don't need 50. I'll probably do like 20 for that. That should be enough for that. So now this needs copper. So we need that. Alright, so everything is getting done except for this, because I didn't put that in. Alright, so our centrifuges are being made, our reactors being made, our turbines will be eventually. It's got to get a lot of copper in there. Our heat exchangers, same thing, just need to get a lot of copper in there for that. And our heat pipes are being done, so all of that is good. Go ahead and stick this into here. And now we can go ahead and go get our reactor stuff set up. We need to get the uranium train over here, which we already have a stop with a train. So we just need to make a stop over here. We are eating up this iron. Although, you know, these are just the edge ones. So you kind of expect them to get ate up pretty quick. Alright, so we have enough room here. We can put the uranium train in right here, so we can just do this. That gives us our gap we've been working with here. Alright, get the things in here. That goes there. We want one of these here. And then we want one of these there and there. So everything is nice and split up there. So now we want to change this to the uranium ore, but we're going to change the name to Drop-Off. And then we can go ahead and come over here and go to the train. We want to go to the pickup, get a full cargo. We then want to go to the drop-off with an empty cargo. And we want to use the need fuel interrupt. And go. I did not get... I need to go get that done. I just noticed I don't have the signaling in for that area. If I don't go do that after I get done with centrifuges, yell at me. Hey, there's a train stop right there that has nothing in it. Well, we have an extra. Fuck off. Or, you know, we just do this. And we send him out, and we send him back in. And we delete that train stop, and he'll go to that one. After he... whatever the hell he's doing, he's going all the way around. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I had one. We got it right now. Alright, so we want to copy this and go ahead and turn my guys on. They can get whatever the hell they can do of it done. Yeah, I dropped off all the steel boxes, so they're not going to be able to do that. And that is just barely inside of build range. We're going to go ahead and put one of these right here. Because we want these guys to be able to build over here. Alright, so now we need to set up our centrifuges. And we're not doing Corvex right now. So this can just be a simple I'm gonna do 10 of them. That should give us a decent amount running. And we'll just bring this right on up and over here. Then get all that out of there. Okay, is that all within build? Yes, it is. Alright, this is just going to be basic centrifuge recipe. And fast ones will be cooking up for this. I thought I did 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I can't fucking count. $10. Alright, there we go. That takes care of all of that. Now we just need to get this into here. Get everything powered. And then we need to set up the other side, which is going to be what goes to our Corvex, or however the hell you say it properly, once we get the ability to do so. That's off by 1. Just notice that. Leave that there. So that one goes there. Alright, and then up here at the top, we need to have one of these, and we need to set the filter for 235, which we want to come out on that side. And we're just going to put 2 of these for the moment. Like that. And technically, I don't need this because they're not going to be logistically doing this. This is literally just for storage. But I don't have the right storage boxes right now, so we have to use these. I don't have buffers. Normally I'd use buffer chests for this. Alright, so we are now officially done, unless I care to do explosive rocketry, which I don't give a shit to do, and discharge defense, which I don't really give a shit to do, and tanks, which probably don't give a shit to do either. I'm gonna do them, but I don't really give a shit if, well, fuck it. We'll get them done now, but I don't care. We're not gonna mess with them. I'd never use a discharge defense. I suck at driving tanks. Why do you guys not have these boxes up here? I swore I put a... Did I not? Oh, I didn't. We need to fix that. That right there. Now the problem is, oh, I can actually set the filter. No, don't do that. I didn't know I could remotely set the filter. There we go. We remotely set the filter apparently. Alright, so then they'll get shit done once we get the Corvex, which or Corverex, which we need to get space for that so it won't be too far off. We can start that process to get more 235 out. We'll come back and mess with this again later once we get some of that processed and set up a reactor, but not anything we need to do at the moment right now. So we can start building our rocket silo and our rocket parts. We need to get circuits done. Oh, look at that. We are down to 1 coal miner. And it's got 2.1k left in it. Alright, so that reminds me we got to get this done. So basically what we're going to do is take this out. And we're going to put it in here. That way we can turn that one that way. Now, I don't think we need to run it. Yeah, we don't need to run clear the hell over there. We can just do this. And we can bring it in right here. Apparently our copper is done. So we can get those cleared out of there. You know what? Here. You guys clean up this mess. There, I'm going to take care of that. Am I sure what line ain't spaghetti? Are you still talking shit about this little area right here? I don't know why you have such an issue with this area right here. It's not that bad. And it's doing its job. Okay, we need to get... we need to get the second set of copper smelters up and running before we start on the circuit area, because all of the stuff we just set to autocraft is eating copper horribly, and well, even when it gets done, we're going to be doing circuits, so we're really going to be eating copper up hard. So let's go ahead and get a I see, this is the one reason why I really love loaders. But I can actually take out that one splitter right there. If I take this out, then I can have two of these. I can have that one for this one. And then this one is a problem. That means I gotta move this fucker down one more block, which I don't like. There. That'll get both banks done. And I want to see how quickly that copper gets out of there and ran, because if we end up behind, we're going to set up another copper train. I don't think they're going to be able to go through all that, but we'll see. Alright. Where in the fuck is this going? No. No. No fucking thank you. How the hell did that get set like that?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm blaming the bots. I didn't do it. Alright, that'll keep me a complete line going through here. Which is enough, because I only need one line going through there, because the other one is going to get trained over. And yeah, that is a major fuck up, because now I've got ore all down through my line here. So I got to figure out everywhere that it goes because it's going to be screwing shit up. Luckily, we should only have this area that's been running, which I don't see any on that belt. It's mainly going to be the circuit area that's going to be affected. Yeah, it looks like most of it went to the circuit area. So there shouldn't be any more coming through there. But yeah, we got a bunch of it coming down through here. So we'll just do this. And this belt's going to stop going that way. Yeah, look at this huge mess. How far back does this go? Looks like only to here. I'm going to let that run, because then it'll be easier to clean up on the other side. This one got completely trashed with it. Alright, so first thing I want to do is I want to get rid of this copper line. This copper line needs to go. I hate that it makes that noise when it's actually not hurting you. It's really annoying from playing with K2 where it does hurt you. Alright, I'll take care of that. Now, we want this for copper plate drop-off. We have one train coming to this stop. So, we need to go to this stop here, and we need to set this to 1, and then we need to set this one to 1, because we don't care which train comes here, we just can't have both of them trying to come to the same stop. And I have nothing fuel-wise to throw in there. But I'll bet you have a little bit I can steal out of there. Alright, so let's go ahead and copy this, which is going to go here. And now we just need to turn everything around because this is a drop off, not a pickup. Is what connected? Are you trying to confuse me or yourself? Oh, they automatically connect. Alright, so we're going to connect this down to right here. And we're probably going to end up having 2 lines running through, but right now we're fine. And that copper still hasn't gotten its way through here. Alright, so let's go ahead and we can just cut all this out. Or speaking of, while we're at it, make sure there's no trees in that area. These trees over here I'm not worried about because we're going to set up one set for green circuits at the moment. If we need a second set, which we most definitely probably will, we'll deal with that. But I want to get one red belt set up. Technically, I don't even need that because it's going to be the end of its line. There we go, and that'll take care of that, and the copper will be coming in momentarily. So I can go ahead and drop all of this off here. Okay, that's taking way too long. It'll be a lot quicker to walk up here and just toss it in the damn box. Alright, so for right now we're going to do that. So we have just one line. Where is that train? You are waiting. Why are you waiting on him? What is he doing? Let me guess, he's still got fuel in him. Alright, hold on. I'm on my way. Still getting used to this new fuel stuff. Should have grabbed me a train. Would have been a lot quicker to get over here. Okay, so let me guess. Both of you have coal. Get out of there. Alright, so hopefully that's the last ones that had coal in them. Alright, so we've got all of these, and they're putting out this little bit here because of how slow these things run. Now, technically, I could put speed modules in them and make them go faster, but speed is not my priority. We're going to put productions in here, or quality. I still haven't checked out the quality shit yet. But we know that this is our, like, base amount here. So if we just copy this and paste it here, getting rid of that and that, and then run this down on either side. We may have a couple poles that are in weird places where they don't belong, but that's going to double our production. Now the problem is this is our production, so we're going to actually triple or quadruple our production. So we're going to do this, and we're going to put this here, and we may even do a whole second line over there. Alright, we want to get rid of that, that, and that. None of those are needed. Alright, so now they can get all of those fed in, and then depending on how much greens we need, we'll start expanding these as well. And then we basically have to put in a second one of these, because we need the second one to feed making the blue ones. And we're going to put the blue ones in over on this side. So now let's go ahead and copy this entire thing. We'll leave a little bit of room, because we don't need it built right on top of itself, but there we go. And I think I may, yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. We'll put in another one. And we'll have to get the plastic sent over here, and we can change this to be like this. Because this is going to end up being for the blue area over there. Alright, so now we're going to have to get our green ones, which isn't going to be a problem because they don't go that fast. Greens we put on the second side of the belt, so they can just go here. And then we need to do the same thing with our plastic. Get that put in for the copper. That put in for the copper. That put in for the copper. Okay, it is plastic that goes down through the center. No, it fucking isn't. That's the wrong spot, moron. I thought that belt was going the other direction. You guys have been playing.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah, that.
He fucked up.
That right there. You'd be playing that if I hadn't caught it. Shut up. I caught it. Okay. Oh, that's... Technically, I don't need to do that for that one because we shouldn't have any more plastic going out that direction, but just in case. And then we can do this. And I'm just going to run this down because we need, the blue needs greens, right? Yeah. So we're going to need that like the whole fucking way. So we'll just extend it all the way down. Oh, and I also need to do one other thing. These guys aren't going to build 90% of this shit because we don't have any of these in. Figures that's going to be one block off. Alright, and then we're going to need another one over this way, but we don't technically need it in the middle of all that because we don't need logistics out there. We just need the build. So we can put this one here, which I'll probably actually, you know what? Yeah. We're actually going to build it over here. Like right up against in here. It overlaps just a little bit, but motherfucker. I hate it when it does that. Alright, so now that'll give us full build area over that whole thing. And then I'll just put another one up here to give the logistics area full connection. And yeah, that has no power at the moment because they've got to get, you know, all the power cables built in yet. Just to make sure this all gets done, I can do that. That'll make sure we have power down here. Alright, and then I need to get one more of these in, like, right there. Alright, so now we've got full logistics coverage through there. We don't need it in the middle. I'm not going to be walking through there where the bots will need to bring me anything. So that's fine. I still need to get this area within the build stuff, and I need to get that little bit up there. We're also going to have to start getting our lasers out because these guys are getting a little bit antsy up there. Hey, we've got 10. We can make a reactor. Not that we need it at the moment. We're actually not doing bad. But the sooner we can do it, the sooner we can, you know, stop eating coal like it's going out of style. We just got to make sure we have enough to be sustainable. Although I probably won't pull out the coal boilers. I'll probably leave them in there. And we'll just have them as backup. Thought you need a reminder of what would happen if you did not. Uh-huh. Alright, so they're getting everything built over here. Slowly but surely. Hey, don't call me Shirley. It's a great movie. That is probably one of, if not the best satirical movies ever fucking made. When it comes to just plain old stupid ass comedy, you really cannot beat that. It is just dumb. But it is not... It's not like the scary movies, which are along the same lines. But they're not... I don't know. The scary movie ones, to me, always felt like they were trying too hard to be funny. Where Airplane doesn't. Airplane is just fucking stupid. Love that movie. And maybe it's, you know, because it was one of the first movies I ever seen tits in, you know. It maybe has something to do with that. I don't know. I say one of because I don't know. Because of my father, I have no idea what the first movie was I seen tits in. I've seen a lot of them. Oh, Dude, Where's My Car is like... Dude, Where's My Car is on that level with Airplane. Where it's fucking stupid as shit. But they're not doing gag after gag after gag after gag, trying like the Scary Movie series does. Like, the Scary Movie series just feels like it has to pull in every trope from every scary movie, and it has to parody like every scary movie that it can, and have a gag every 5 seconds. Where Airplane and Dude, Where's My Car are just fucking stupid. They're not trying to be a knockoff of any other thing. They're being their own thing and just having stupid gags for the point of being stupid gags. So yes, I will agree. Now, Freddy's Got Fingered? No. I cannot stand that movie. That movie is like right on the same verge as Airplane and Dude, Where's My Car? But it kind of went over with the stupidity. It's like the gags in it aren't funny enough because they're just too stupid. And the other two just kind of hit that sweet spot of being dumb without being asinine, I guess. I don't know any other way of putting it. And yeah, we're definitely going through enough copper. We need to put in a second copper train. We're absolutely going to need another copper train. Okay, so now if we put that there, and we can put that there, that'll give them enough room to get in here. And now we need to go check the other side. We can go ahead and set this to go over that way. Which actually, let's put it back on manual a second, because it can take my ass over there. And while we're here, go ahead and upgrade those. Alright, and then we need to make sure that these guys can both get in here and get stopped. And if we end up getting too much copper going through, we can always put in a second car. We can also hit a second copper vein as well. Do we have any copper? Copper there and copper there. That's 2.5 mil and that's 3.1 mil. This one's closer, so we'll probably just hit that one. Just move the wall over and hit that one. Okay, so he's on his way back over. And that one's taken off. And he got here before that one completely emptied. We still actually don't have enough for 2 full lines. So let's go ahead and get some more trees cleared out up here and set up another one of these right there. And yeah, with us setting up this third one, I think we may definitely need to get another copper train in here. Now the question is, do we want to put a second car on that train on both of these? We could also fix this, because when they leave, they're going that way. So they're going all the way around. I could also fix this to where when they leave, they can go... why are they not opting to go that way? Why are they opting to go this way? Because that's already set up to go that way. That's weird. I don't know why they're opting to go that way. They absolutely can come through there, and then up through there. So yeah, I don't know why they're choosing to go the long way around. But it looks like it's finally gotten these belts backed up. Are we running low on power? Oh, fuck, we are. That's not good. All those assemblers we just put in just tanked the shit out of our power. Also, we've got a couple that are not getting power. We're gonna have to go fix that. We also need to desperately fix this, but let's go get a reactor set up. Let me go ahead and set up a thing for them to send me a reactor, and I just want one, and then send me 10 of these, and then send me 10 of these, and 50 of those. Man, we've only gotten one more of those in the amount of time that's been running. Alright, so do we have enough room here? We might have enough room there. Because I want to leave room here for that Corvex. Corvex, whatever. Alright, so now I just gotta wait for them to get this set up. Let's go ahead. Back up on power now, but we are barely at production. How are we doing on solid fuel down here? Oh, he's just sitting there doing nothing. Alright, so we could do that as well. We have plenty of petroleum, we have plenty of light, we got plenty of heavy. So yeah, we're good on that. I could even, and that's what I maybe will do, set up a thing over here and start running solid fuel into some boilers as well as another. And I actually may use these to do it instead of using coal. We'll get the reactor set up first. And eventually I may try to redo this or talk to Overmind and see if he can redo it, but I don't want to try to tackle it today. Trying to redo that thing's going to be a real pain in my ass. Basically a pain in my brain. So if I put this here, okay, everything looks pretty much the same in there. Now, I have absolutely no idea if I'm doing this right or not, according to, you know, anybody. So if you don't like the way it's set up, well, I welcome you to kiss my ass. Because I seriously just built this thing. I have no idea if there's a better way of doing it or not. I honestly don't care. Alright, we're going to limit this one down. Okay, now these consume heat, generate steam, output 103 a second. These consume 60. Really? So they're not even paired like the other ones? I didn't know that. I thought they were more like generators or boilers where they were, you know, kind of paired together. So I either put in one and not run it max for the boiler, or I put in two and each one of these will never max itself. Or I put in a pipe and I feed them all into a bank of turbines. Interesting. Alright, before we do anything, let's get our controller out here, which... oh yeah, this is set up for a 2 reactor. Oops, forgot. Why was I trying to do a single reactor anyways? Shouldn't be trying to do a single reactor. Get more heat if we do a double reactor. Be more efficient for the fuel. No, that's the whole point of this little thing right here, is so I don't have to have a steam battery. The only problem is that it's set up for me having logistics, which I don't have. And I need a accumulator. So let's just do that. Put it there. And then we need to hook that up to the back side of there. And then I need to get all of these made, which is a 1, 2, 2 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, I think 4 of these. And then we're going to have to do these for right now. These are going to be the fuel cells. And then these are going to be the depleted. That should be right. Alright, now I need iron plates in there. Alright, now unfortunately, I can't have this do it manually or automatically. Because we don't have requester chests. Alright. So now, that in there, put that in there, and I don't remember if I have to well, I know I don't have to preheat it, but I am going to go ahead and do so. But I can't remember if I have to set the hands or not. It's been a while since I've set this up. So, start heating all that up. While that does that, we'll get the water pumped in here. Alright, so they're heating up. Now, one output. Right now there's no signal. Okay, that's sending an S signal. That's getting an S signal, but we're not getting a -1 signal. That's because we haven't pulled any out yet. I do believe if I preheat it, I shouldn't have to set anything else. So we just gotta wait on the fuel cells to get chewed up here. Okay, so I put them in. So they did that right. So now that should be kicking on soon. We should start making power. $480, $490, $500. Alright, so now we should start making steam, which we are. So now we're making power. And we're already putting out more than what our regular boilers are, and we've only got part of it running, so yeah, I love reactors. And we're still heating just a little bit with all of them running as fast as they could. So we could probably handle putting in one more turbine on each side and be okay. But I want to see this thing turn off. This is back to 100%, so we should not have an S signal. I don't know why that says S of 1. Input signal is A. Okay, so we change that to A. There we go. That's better. Yeah, for some reason that's A instead of E. I thought those automatically did E. Alright, so they're just about done. I want to see this not put in fuel. Perfect. It did not put in fuel. That's what it's supposed to do. So now it'll eat up that residual heat as it needs to power. And then when nighttime comes and it needs to kick back on, it'll kick back, it'll put in another thing and start heating back up. And these are down to 4.4, so we're barely using those at all during the day. And I may set those to be turned off unless our power is down to like 50% in the accumulators. Which luckily that's an easy one to do. I just need to hook up a power switch for that one. That one I'm smart enough to do myself. This one took way too much fucking math to figure out. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on it. You don't believe me, huh? Well, I can. Alright, it's nighttime. Input signal A of 100, because we're still not low on power. So it's still not putting anything in, which is good. We still have extra heat in there, so... Oh, you don't bother me if it's an accident like that. I know you're not trying to be a dickhead. Well, you are trying to be a dickhead, but you're not trying to be that kind of dickhead. Get this straight. You are calling me stupid. So you are being a dickhead, but you're not being the kind of dickhead that spams fucking chat with stupid caps all the time just to get fucking attention. Oh, I know. And I never really seen caps as screaming, so it doesn't bother me. even though when I'm trying to yell at somebody, I use them myself, I don't take it as that because I know how easy it is to accidentally do it. Most of the time, when somebody's doing it, it's either an accident or they're being an attention-seeking little whore. And I know you're not being an attention-seeking little whore. So I just assumed it was an accident. Very seldom do people actually use it for yelling. Occasionally, but very seldom. Alright, it is time to upgrade this iron belt. Alright, so is that enough greens to keep this side going in reds? Which I still... That came really close to my ass. Alright, so we need to do some adjustment here. I think it'll be easiest just to do that. Yeah, if I just move these up. And yeah, that's still not enough. We're gonna have to set up a second bank of green circuits over there. Alright, that takes care of that. And let's get rid There's trees out of here. No, I got plenty of pop. No, Junior actually drinks less pop than I do. He gets pissed off because I steal his pop. Yeah, I think it might be time to run a second iron line down here. We're running out of bullets up there. Well, we now have 2 in storage, so it's working. They ran a second one and successfully put it out, so I'd say it's working. We're eating up that much iron that we can't keep 2 red belts full. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking iron. There we go. That's better. Look at that fucking spike right there. Holy crap. That is a huge spike. Hey, look, our solar panel array finally got completely built. And we've actually managed to fill up our belts, and all of the stuff has stopped running. So, other than working on getting some more iron over here, because we're definitely not getting enough, which means we got to go tap this. Which, before we do that, we're going to get these installed. And we're going to go tap that other iron and start sending it down here. But before we have Biter-palooza, we probably ought to get some turrets in here, because I'm guessing we're going to be putting off a ton of pollution. And that's far enough for reach, so we don't have to worry about those. Get wrecked. There we go. There's our next bit of turrets. Soon I think we might start looking into getting the landmines done and start setting up landmines out here to slow these bitches down just a touch. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that we don't even have... Yeah, we don't even have radar coverage in any of this area. And I think I'm going to move this down. Or I might put another one in down there. We'll see. But we also definitely don't have that. So we got to deal with getting that taken care of. Because we have no logistics and no power. That's not good. That's all the way at the southern wall. That's bad. Which means it's somebody trying to move in, not somebody trying to attack. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong oil field, I wanted you to go the other one. Alright, where'd you fuckers move into? How the hell? Do I not have any walls on me? I must have dropped them all off. Alright, well, I do have stone brick. So I can make some. What the fuck? I guess they did want to attack something. They're attacking a train track. At the solar panels? Why are they... There's a fucking radar right here. I thought they always went straight for radars. Why are they coming... all the way up here? Where did they go to? They went all the way past my oil and all of that to come attack a train up here? What the fuck? They're all the way over at the coal. That's fucking weird. It was one biter. No idea why one biter decided he needed to come all the way up here. It's not like they're getting hit with pollution either. Because they're not even getting hit with pollution down there. I don't have to repair the fucking track. I have bots for that, motherfucker. He'd take care of it. See, they already fixed it. I ain't gotta fix it. I think I am the damn repairman around this place. hard-working man has to have things to do his job. This is all things I need to do my job. I seriously did not put a wall across that little area right there. I definitely got to fix that. Alright, I'm going to do an old man break. I'll be right back. And we'll finish getting these out and then start looking at modules.
Time to play the game!
Alright, I'm back. I still gotta figure out how to fix that. So I think I gotta set up a separate transition for that. That's only supposed to start at the beginning, or only supposed to play at the beginning, not now. And yes, Ethern, I probably need a few more radars down here, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely need one there. Alright, I shouldn't be able to get into that. Okay, that'll get it connected. Now, before we worry about radars, we need to worry about logistics, because I don't even have logistics coming down to this area yet. So they can't even build what I just did. And there's no reason to put that on that side. The power's on the other side. It has to be one block away, doesn't it? Figures that one's going to be right In the wrong fucking spot, huh? Alright, that'll take care of that. The only issue I see with it is I think that wall is like one block outside of that one's area. So if they hit that edge, it'll be a problem. Yeah, that should be fine. Although, probably be better if I turned it around and did it that way so they were more on this side. Alright, that's going to take care of that. This is all covered by water, so the only thing we don't have is that stretch right there. And they're still getting that built. They shouldn't still be building that. I need to figure out what fucked up there. This they definitely should, because they got a long way to go to get that all done. But they definitely should be able to, yeah, they just got to do it one by one, building that across there, so. Alright, what the hell is going on up here? And we already filled our first box. But we do have another 10 of them done, so. I really probably should start another one. And we still got 4 in there. We'll be fine for now. Okay. I seriously not... I somehow completely fucking forgot I was doing this, apparently. Who'd have thought it? Me of all people. To forget. It's unheard of. I don't know what you're talking about, Etherin. I don't remember having any memory issues. Exactly. Are you trying to say that my memory's so bad I can't remember that I can't remember? Guess. Lucky guess, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to connect this over to there right now. We'll just connect it off of here or here. But now that should give us full coverage across all of that. Once I get them all put in, and that'll get all those lasers built. Yeah, that covers out there. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, they should be bringing me more stuff, I hope, because this is now powered and in the logistics area, because I am out of, like, everything. Mainly electric poles at this point. Alright, so we can just bring that straight down. There we go. Once we start setting up modules and they start eating this iron again, that'll give us more iron coming in. Alright, let's go get this last bit of our robots in here, or our turrets in here. Oh, that's got to be right there at that fucking thing, doesn't it? Alright, fine. We'll run it off of there. That's out far enough. And that's down there far enough. So that takes care of all that. Now, let's just come over here and copy out a big fucking swash of this. It's not big enough to do the whole thing in one. But there we go. Alright, that'll take care of all that. Now we just need to get a couple of these in here. Yeah, now we should be able to see. Why does that not look like... Oh, because power. We don't have power up through there yet. That should let us see all of that. The only gap we've got inside of our area now that we can't see with the radar is that little patch right there. And I don't really care about that little patch. Hey, Davusa. I don't remember us discussing memory issues. You don't remember any issues. It's easier that way. Alright, so now let's get our blue circuit area set up. Which I think this should be enough for reds for now. If we need more than this, we'll set up more, like, down here or some shit. 3 banks of them should be enough for now. So... blue circuits it is. And this has to be a pain in the ass because we need sulfuric acid. So we either do long-handled inserters, which is what we're gonna do, or we turn it the other way, or we put a gap, and we'll just do long-handled inserters for the outputs. So we'll just do... Technically, we don't actually have to do that. These take forever to build, right? Yeah, 10 seconds. So we could technically do this. And then have the output on this side. Yeah, it would work. Definitely have an issue with green circuits. I may have to have them come in on the other side as well or something, because we just eat through way too fucking many of them for only half a belt. That one belt is only enough to sustain about half of that. Once we get blue belts, it might be okay. We're also probably going to put productivity modules in here as well. Which once we get to that point, we may actually need those blue ones a lot more. Right now, we're not going to need a ton of them other than for building the rocket parts. But I think I'm going to change it anyways. Alright. Seeing it right that you are working 3 hours on blue circuits. I have like 40 plus K blues lying around. No, I have not been working on blue circuits for 3 hours. I've been working on building a reactor, setting up centrifuges, and putting out, expanding my logistics area, getting my defenses put in, stuff like that. Very little of that time has actually been spent on the circuit area. And you've played this game with me, Debusa. You know damn well I'm slow at what I do. And I hand build everything. The first time at least. I don't bring in old blueprints and shit. For the most part. A little asterisk behind that, but okay, this is all I do is what you see in the morning. I don't play this other than in the morning when I'm streaming. Alright, so now we got that done. I got me a set of legs in here so I can move a little bit faster. I'm not worried about getting an energy shield right now. I may when we, shoot my ass into space regret that, but for right now, I'm not worried about it. Alright, so let's start looking at getting some modules made, which are going to take the same recipe for all of them. So we can just set up how fast are these? 15 seconds? That's not bad. Okay. So, speed modules. Efficiency modules. And then the output of these will go on this side. Output of these will go on that side, and then we'll have the 2s go here and the 3s go there. So then that'll be the same thing on this side. And let's see. 2s are going to take blue and red with those. And then these, ooh, they now take tungsten carbide for the tier 3s. Nasty. Alright, so we're going to need red and blue into both of these. Alright, so that's going to be our basic setup. And as we need more, we can expand up that way higher. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I actually don't know what I'm doing. This belt does not need to be here, because I'm not going to be putting these onto this belt. I'm doing everything on the other side. So these can literally go here. Alright, so there we go. That's the first bit of those. And we'll expand this out up that direction. But now, if we copy this whole thing, and we'll leave a little bit of room and put it right there. And we can change this to productivity and this to quality. And there we go. Now, these quality things allows machines to make a higher quality product. Speed -5, quality +1. Affected by quality, normal +1%, uncommon +1.3%, rare +1.6%, epic is 1.9%, legendary is 2.5%. All right. But I'm not 100% sure why I care about the quality of them. Is it going to make the benefit better if it's a higher quality? Alright, so let's look at a few things here. So we start with this. We can make quality all the way down to the plate. I don't know if I'm big on this quality thing yet. Not 100% sure I'm sold on that yet. I've never been huge on random chance, and I think putting like the looting thing into a factory game is kind of weird. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is I need to look and see what all the rarity stuff does. For right now, I'm going to worry about the things I know what it does. And start there. Alright, let's do a bit of this. You little bastard. I need to work on my output a bit here. I need to clean this up some. Okay. So we need to get one of these made. But I guess before we do that, let's get these on the belt finally. I did not leave a whole lot of room to get this through here. There we go. All right, now let's get one of these in here. Now we need pipes. Which I think I'm gonna do. How many pipes does it need? Actually, it doesn't need that many compared to everything else. So never mind. Alright, now I just need electric motors and blue circuits are on their way. It needs 200 of those. Yeah, that's going to be a bit. This is one place I might actually put speed modules. Alright, so now we just need to get blue circuits into there. And those are going to go to the outside of that belt. So we can have the blue circuits come into here. There. Just want one in there. That should be enough. Alright, we got everything we need except for the electric motors. And those are getting built up. Now we're definitely going to need to get a lot more blue circuits. Because we need to feed these into this rocket silo for building the parts. And we still have to go and get all of the... We got to get these things made yet too. Let that do its thing. Let me go get some more productivity modules. There, bonus one of those every now and then will be nice. How are we doing on our copper vein over here? 4.3. Well, they haven't got that completely done yet, but they're working on it. I thought we had... Yeah, we've got power through all that. Oops. Out of there. You put that there. Is it the only place I screwed that up? Yep, looks like it. Alright. So I'm gonna get that taken care of. Those already got built. Those got built, but... I need one of those. Those got built. And again, I need one of these. And they're still working on getting all of those in there. And I can't delete that because I can't see it. And they're still working on getting all of these in there. But they got a few of them every now and then, so that's good. Unfortunately, we're going to have to start moving this probably over so we can get that copper. It's either that one, this one, that one. That's our copper. We do have that one up there. I don't think we want to go up after that. When do we get that crusher thing? We need science, space for that, right? Okay, so logistics is only going to take the white one. And module 2s is only going to take the white one. Ah, there's the recycling. So we got to get to there before we get the recycling. And that's a whole different planet than what we're going to, because we're going to the other planet first, though. Volcanic one. But I just want to know if I can recycle, like, lower quality things into raw material. Did we lose power for a second? I don't see why we would have. Our accumulators are full. We might have, though. But I don't think so. But it really looked like these blinked there for a second. But it only looked like it was these. It wasn't all of them. Well, there we go. There is our rocket silo. We're going to put it right down here. And that's where we're going to build this bad boy. That way we've got plenty of room down here for automating anything we need to. Which the only thing we should need to automate for producing this is the low density structures. These are going to get thrown on a train and brought up here. Those will get thrown on a train and brought in here. And man, do we have a lot of strange stuff over there to figure out. We not... Oh, there they are. So, productivity, speed, and efficiency. And I definitely want to put productivities in there to save on parts. So, we'll get a train area set up here and get the rocket fuel sent in, the blue circuit sent in. I'm gonna have to do a lot more work on blue circuits to get a lot more of them made. Which I think at this point it's just a matter of making more green circuits to feed it. Even though we do have a decent amount of them at the moment. And just making the area for making them much, much bigger. Now I'm probably going to have to send a second belt of green ones over here. And I'm seriously thinking I'm just going to start building green ones over here on this side to feed into this instead of from over here. Because getting copper into this area is getting more and more of a chore. I don't want to try to feed any more copper into this area than what we already have. Speaking of, just noticed that. Let's go fix that. Yeah, I shouldn't need these at all. Alright, I think that's going to be it for today. Get the hell on up out of here. And we'll come back next time and start on the rocket. And see if maybe I can get us a rocket launch done. We apparently need to make these platform things in this starter kit. So I'll have to get that done as well. Because to get the white ones, we're in these. So to make those, we need ice, iron, and carbon. And ice we get from huge lithium ice formations. I'm guessing that's from asteroids. I'm guessing. I have no idea, but I'm guessing. Oxide asteroid crushing. Advanced oxide asteroid crushing. So, yeah, we'll have to look into that next time. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see you then. Hopefully tomorrow.